Let's make sure we're... Okay, here. Hardcore 1. Sharing a new world is more important part of one. Yeah. Remember when I did the Get Fixed Boys scene, and the generating just took ages. We'll get back to that, by the way. I'm probably gonna restart once I get back to that. Alright. Turn off the difficulty immediately. And just get all this stuff ready. Things are quite aggressive. Can zoom in a bit. Easier to see. So there's pretty much changes immediately. Everything is just faster. I do mean everything. Cutting wood is faster, enemies are faster, movement is faster. I even have a little dash. It's not very good, but it's something. You also start with some stuff. Go like here somewhere. I'll probably build something cool later once I get like going in the playthrough, I think. Trying to use my staff as much as possible because it only uses mana, whereas my throwing bricks and my bow uses ammo. Woodbox, woodbox. You know what? Also probably gonna do some speedruns again at some point. Wanna try this though. Okay, something like that. Need to use my staff more. Probably should have checked if my housing was actually okay. Never did that. A desert here. Probably check the other way. Need to get more wood as well. Man, doing some of the later bosses with, like, no practice. I haven't played this in a long time. It's gonna be interesting. I'll probably try and get some practice in once I get far. It doesn't really get very hard until later, though. I haven't really played Revengeance before. I played it like one time. Time to drive to a trap. Because those are a thing again. Let's see here. Rope. Also get platforms going. We put them on 5. Blocks on 3. It's just Revengeance. Boulder time. Excuse me. Right, even though everything is like faster and stuff, because you're faster as well, it's kind of like easier almost at the very start in Calamity. Because you actually have some gear as well. Not sure if those are gonna grow, but we'll plant them anyway. I like this waterfall. It's hiding traps. Slime jumps 20 blocks upwards, pretty much. Forgot the Shrine Potion lasted this long. I thought it was about to expire, but no, it's still 7 minutes left. I thought about including boss rush as well in this, but honestly, boss rush is just kind of tedious. And it gets like super scary towards the end of it. I mean, I could just turn off boss rush if I'm about to die, but then it's like I have to do the whole thing again. I don't know. I think we'll just end it after Supreme Calamitous and XMX. Probably go for this iron. Some caves down there. Should be safe. Alright, let's see here. Probably don't need those. Probably continue caving until the potion runs out. Probably, by the way, I'm probably just gonna default to Ranger again. Okay, that turns on the music. I guess I'll just do this. I don't dislike that music, it's just kind of doesn't fit, if you ask me. There's an anvil here, might as well grab it. Saw that. Not today. Surprised I saw that so quickly. Is that a spider nest? No. Some gems are good. Good thing that was not a boulder. And it was a dark trap instead. See some bricks on that guy. I should have put some stuff away in the chests. I forgot to do so. Breathing raid. It's probably worse. Whatever, just trash it. Or don't even really need to grab everything from the chests. Getting quite lucky with the hearts. Hello? See you there. Old friend. This might be dangerous. Okay, good. Alright, getting pretty far down. I probably should have gotten that melee weapon that requires a heart. That one's quite good. Let's say pressure plate track. to the boulder. There it is. One minute left on the shine. Let me check this. Okay, apparently I don't remember how to make it. I think it actually requires rubies or something. Don't require a heart. I was kind of trying to get that worm with that. Need more platforms. It's expiring. Okay, I didn't really need to teleport there, but kind of need me to load stuff off anyway. Alright, so a bunch of stuff you can buy, like, right away. Probably get the mining helmets. The extractinator is alright, we'll probably just sell it for now. Hi, Cthulhu. Let's fight that right now. Alright. A gold pickaxe already. I thought about having the timer again. So you can see like how far into the playthrough I am. Didn't end up doing so though. Right, I believe we can make an enchanted boomerang with some stars. There's a lot of stuff you can make in Calamity. And playing Calamity without Recipe Browser is basically impossible. There's just way too much stuff. Let's get the bug nets. Alright, gonna spend some time getting organized here. Seem to be off to a solid start. Calamity actually has some pretty cool fishing progression, so we will definitely be using that. Just ask the guide everything. I tried doing that once, and you just had to go to the guide every, like, 5 seconds. It was a bit much. So, we're using Recipe Browser as the only quality of life mod. I guess Boss Checklist is also a quality of life mod. Okay. But it's just to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Okay, we need 6 stars and 8 gold bars for the enchanted boomerang. Can make a one of sparking. Which is quite good. Alright. Alright, how do I do this organizing again? I think this one is always alchemy. This one is crafting, and this one is smithing. Right, I also want a piggy bank. Thinking about getting the mining helmets. It's not that important though. I'm probably gonna replace it immediately anyway. And I would like to get armor instead. We can get tungsten chest and legs, and then a mining helmet maybe. How much money do I have? I would like to get the pylon as well, before like too many people move in. Because it's always a little annoying. I'm just gonna sell that. Item you start with. Yeah, I've been looking to do this for a long time now. Okay, this is the item, Monstrous Knives. I guess I just missed it before. It does require a heart. This thing is pretty good. Let me spend some time getting organized here. Don't remember exactly how I organize things because it's been a while. You're here already, huh? A lot of tempting stuff here, but I kind of can't really justify it at this moment. And hey, what? Okay, let's see here. Let's deposit any potions that I won't need right now. I mean, the guild's potions could come in handy, that's for sure. But let's just pretend that's not the case. Arrows. I am using arrows a bit, and I'm most likely just gonna go ranger, because that's what I always default to on hardcore. Or in general, really. I never really end up doing anything with the Wolfram stuff. I feel like you just don't really get enough of it, like fast enough. Or maybe I'm supposed to actually go out hunting for it. It's probably quite good though. You actually get some. Not 100% sure what I want to do with the iron. I think I'm just gonna get the mining helmet, I think. Well... Really? No, probably not, actually. How much is the pylon? 840. $18. I think I'll probably build something cool once I actually get like more established here. Maybe. What's it gonna make? Right, the loom. Hand warmer. I mean, is it chill and freezing? Should probably make that. Don't know if that's a new. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Hermes requires swiftness potions. That's actually really useful during cryogen, I think. Sure, I'll make it. Try playing rogue? No, I have not. I kind of don't find like classes in Terraria to be all that interesting. So I pretty much never really try anything different when it comes to classes. Do you want another piggy bank? Alright, we went down pretty far. I'm thinking maybe go desert. Get some good use out of the boulder emotes. With all the cacti. Korean version. True. Oh hey, there's a permit here. Oh, we got this clown coming. Need to be careful. Jesus. Insane bolt help. Please. Was he considered a boss? I actually didn't know that. It's pretty funny. Okay, carpet. It's alright. Would prefer the sandstorm, but that's okay. Not sure how much that's gonna hit for. Right, the worms as well. Just a small one. Not sure if this is too early to go desert. I think I should be fine. Probably don't need too much iron, actually. Duck statue, sure is. And this is why I didn't get the mining helmet, because we're gonna get a tungsten helmet very soon anyway. This is very dangerous, actually. Need some kind of piercing. I think I should have kept my shurikens. It's a Stormguard staff. think a bunch of cacti kill those guys. Oh. Okay, but actually hits for like nothing. You'll die though. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of there. There was a storm just after. I'm gonna get the pylon now, just because it's kind of annoying to get later. When like too many NPCs start showing up, and you have to like move some of them out and then move some of them back in. It's a bit of a mess. Probably don't have enough tungsten for the helmets. Let's get some more housing. A lot faster to build on this than on Deluxe, that's for sure. See if I can make anything interesting with this. Amber Staff would be pretty cool. Is my thing open? Yeah. Ah, it's killed my worms. It's also fossil armor. I think mainly I want the Amber Staff here. Can also favorite things. Just getting organized real quick. No, keep the tungsten. I'll just deposit the sturdy fossils for now. And this goes in crafting. Anything else I want from you? Not really. Thought about getting more torches. What the hell? Sorry. Screwing up with my setup, as usual. Slightly low on wood here. Yeah, getting the Amber Staff would be pretty huge, I think. Something that drop, like a Stormjaw Staff. I think that might be a summon. There's a lot of stuff in Calamity. It's like impossible to remember it all. I've mentioned this before, but that's actually my main criticism with Calamity, is that there's just too much stuff, too many weapons. Which I guess is a good problem to have. Yeah, it is a summon. Sure, could summon that. I put my ropes away. I think it's kind of crazy, what the hell? I don't think I've ever used summons before in Calamity. Because when I'm not playing hardcore, I like to hard stick to one style. And I never play summoner, so I never end up using any summons as a result. Okay. Yeah, weapons are not great. I wonder if I can make bricks somehow. Because the bricks are actually quite good. Please. Just spawning infinite of those guys, the hell? Oh. You make them with red bricks, makes sense. I don't know what I expected. Okay, there we go, I gotta use Thunder Zapper. Don't really have mana to use it. But at least does something. I think it was turning nighttime, so I should probably go and try and get some stars. I keep thinking my minion is one of the enemies. What the fuck? Let's see if I can get some stars. So I can use this damn thing. Maybe find some caves or something as well. Is it 5 in Calamity? Yes. Brick equals brick. Yeah, I just can't really use my staff enough. Yeah, it's definitely darker in the modern Terraria compared to Undeluxe. Careful. Probably when I get some clay actually to get bricks, because those are actually quite good. And these are fast to get, so like the clay blocks. I've got a gold pickaxe already. Should be able to fight a boss pretty soon, I'm thinking. Really just need like a better weapon. Or to actually be able to use my weapons, rather. Because this staff will just not do. I mean, the staff itself is pretty good. Just don't have the mana. Corruption. Should be fine to just pass through it. Don't mind me, just passing through. Slight issue. Don't have a hook yet. It feels weird to have like this much mobility, but don't have a hook. This might be bad. I'm gonna head back because I don't know what time it is. It's a blizzard and it's nighttime. I don't want to get Deerclops to spawn. I believe if it turns midnight, when it's a blizzard, Deerclops will always spawn. So many stars, Jesus. Okay, this star hunt is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. I'm like already pretty much max mana. Just need a few more. Make sure I don't have any mana accessories. Doing well, doing well. I was thinking about using a shine potion, probably should have, but well. That should be max mana now. Almost didn't see that. Oops. Don't know what the drop rate of this staff is, but pretty lucky to get it, honestly. Potion. Aglet. Probably don't need that. Can of worms. Right, I do want stars for the enchanted night cores as well. There's gonna be a fair amount of fishing. Calamity has some really nice fishing progression though. And fishing gets kind of ridiculous towards the end. Probably don't even need the bricks anymore. But yeah, towards the end, we'll be able to get potions so damn fast that we can just use all of them all the time. Oh, careful. I never remember if there can be traps in the houses, or the... not houses. Living trees. I know there can be gnomes. Probably about to turn day, it might already be day. Be hard to tell with the rain. Hello. I believe these only spawn in the daytime, so... Should probably get this energy core. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back. Oh, ad break coming up. I'll just run it right now while I'm doing stuff in the house. Or at the base, rather. Okay, I've never really messed around with the energy cores. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I kind of tend to just ignore it. There's so much stuff. Desert Prowler. I think this is new. At least I don't remember it. Very possible I just missed it. More than possible, actually. Okay, it's mainly just the Desert Medallion. Really would like a hook. Actually, I don't remember if you can get gems in the desert. I know you can get amber. But other gems, I'm not sure if you can actually get them in the desert. So maybe I should do that first. Whoops. Alright, bricks equal bricks. Yeah, okay, those are really easy to make. Material. Aquamarine staff. Rob, want to hold on to that. That's a lot of bricks. Probably don't need my bow anymore. Don't need a million types of fruits. I'm trying to get the tungsten helmet as well. In the caves. But don't die to traps. Very easy to get overconfident at this point and just die to a boulder. I'm gonna buy some torches. Would like to get the mining helmets, but you know, I'm gonna get the tungsten helmets like now, so. I should probably go in a different cave because I've already been here, and, well, there's some minecart rails down there, so that's fine. Upshine. That's 10 minutes. Pretty good. I'm also looking for a good time to use my spelunker. Oh, this tree actually did grow. I'm not sure if this one can grow. Let's add a bit of space for that one. Unfortunately, that tree only has stone, so yeah. The gem trees are kind of fun, but they're also like really bad. Alright, no traps, no traps. I really should leave torches even though I'm using Fine Potion. Right, I remember having to farm a lot of mother slimes to get a compass or something. So probably want to get started on that early. It was like something you couldn't really craft. So should try and kill those whenever. That way, huh? Oh, nice heart. I think I will go for that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with using this. It's a little spicy, but it should be fine. Let's do that. Not today. Not today. Did I get it? Really need to keep an eye out for those. Seeing them in water is pretty tricky. At this point I can probably survive a hit from a boulder. We are an expert. I don't know if Revengeance increases damage of traps. Let me see if I can make the helmet. No. Let me see how much it is. 10, okay. Can't really imagine how you RAS Calamity Hardcore. A lot of prep for everything. I mean, pretty much. I think I'm just gonna play it the way I always play it. Where I just do all the content, do all the things. And hopefully not lose my mind at the extreme amount of weapons in the game. After Moonlord, it especially gets ridiculous with the amount of crafting. There's a hook there. I think it can fly. Okay. Hopefully there's no trap here. I mean, I guess I can just go for standard. I should use my Spelunker now. Like, I could just go for a normal hook. Instead of a gem hook. And first Inferno playthrough. Sorry, I'm having to use my phone to like read a chat, and the text is like unbelievably small. I want to figure out like some better setup. Now I believe with 100 silt I can craft, yes, mining speed increase. 3 pixels per layer, pretty much. There's my mirror. Not that important, but save some recalls at least. I mean, we'll be making the shell phone. I always make like all the things with Calamity because they're pretty easy to get. I'm 1 sapphire short. There's some tungsten. Ah, what a mess. Province buggy in base Calamity? Right, helmet. Oh jeez, what the hell? Okay. That's an interesting stuff bonus for tungsten. Just like 10 lines long. Yeah, I've been wanting to try Infernum. Man, I cannot remember how hard any of the bosses were. Because the most recent playthrough I did was on Master Death mode, and they buffed the absolute shit out of that. And it was like actually super hard. I think I took like 20 attempts on, or like, I think more than 20 attempts to kill King Slime on Master Death mode. It was like 15 for Cthulhu. Probably just play it safe and build like a large arena. Gonna need that later anyway, so might as well. Let's use up the East Bunker though. Not die to a trap. It's pretty much expired. Could go for an eye fight here. A little risky. I don't remember how hard it is. I don't have... I don't really have weapons. Is a thing. He might just spawn randomly here. Like, I have my staff, but I don't really have enough mana for it. Shit. I also don't have a cloud in a bottle. Infernum is a made by someone else. Like it's like a fan thing. Okay, no random spawn. I think I won't fight it this night. I'm just a little worried. I don't really have the firepower to deal with it. I also don't have a jump bottle. Don't have Hermes boots either. Can just craft those. Do I have enough potions for it? Yes, I do actually. Hey, thank you for the good luck. More knockback, more strong. Sorry, the chat is actually so small. Brain lag. Right, nice. I don't know how many I need. Let's go instead of the hand warmers. Don't really need them right now. Need cloud and feathers for that. Put the cloud in a bottle. Right, there's also... I just remembered something that is pretty important to do right away. There's a special thing right above the spawn. With some useful things. So let's go and get that. Although it is dark. Just a bit dangerous. Can't really see too well. That's way too many walls. Constant ice physics? Could also do windowed. That has some problems associated with it. Being able to see far is pretty damn important in Terraria. So, I'm not sure. Chat only mode? Yeah, but the text is tiny. I don't know how to make it bigger. Let me see if I can find something. It's just... all the settings are just a bunch of garbage I don't care about. I don't know, man. Do I care about hooks at all? No. Alright, I have quite a bit of gold. Might want to go for a gold armor set. It's 30, so I need 40 for the full set. It's not really worth making the gold until I'm sure I can get the full set. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh yeah. That's a good thing to make. Lucky horseshoe. And I could also make the enchanted boomerang. Right, I wanted to do that. I was just about to go into the sky anyway. So let's make enchanted boomerang. 27 damage. Damn. Quite impressive. Calamity really wants you to like get going early, like and fast. So you don't really end up spending much time at all in the early game. If I'm room, Providence looks proper tower level. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any of it yet. Looking forward to trying it. Okay, it's gonna be a bit annoying, but I'll use rope. I'll need to get rid of it later. Still says it negates. Yeah, okay. Rope gun. There is the snake charmer from the desert. Here's a quite an interesting find there. So it's not here. I'm looking for the big one. Okay. Space zombie. Bludgeoning wings. Not sure if I'm gonna end up using that. Could actually be pretty handy for the eye fight. Does bludgeoning wings prevent fall damage? I think it does, right? Man, where is this thing? I thought it was like always in the center of the world. I'm looking for the Draydon lab. That was always supposed to be like around here. Maybe further to the right. There it is, okay. I don't know if there's an entrance. Just kind of have to dig through. This is very useful to do early because you get a bunch of planter boxes and seeds. Okay. Just need to be careful about the turrets. Okay, I don't see any more turrets. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a couple things. This one's already been decrypted? Okay. I don't need 2 of those. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, piggy bank exists. You're not wrong. It does in fact exist. I could probably make the cloud in the bottle now as well. Now, if I find rubies, you can actually make crystal hearts. Alright, these power cells factories, we'll just set them up right here. I don't know why the thing is already decrypted. And these sunflowers. Get rid of some of them. We'll make a Draydon chest. I usually do that. I don't really put too many things into it, it's just kind of nice to have that. Also, the Celestial Magnet, actually pretty useful. What does this thing do? Powers summons. Interesting. Whatever. Just put it away, I guess. Sunflowers, you can go in Misk. Alright, Life Force Potions. Probably gonna slime one of those on the eye fight here. Got quite a few of them. I'm like slightly concerned, I guess. Because I literally just don't remember how hard this is. Like, at all. I think I should be totally fine. But it's just been too long. And I haven't really played Revengeance before. Thinking about how I want to set up these planter boxes. We'll just do this for now. I'm gonna change this later. So it's gonna be a bit of a disaster to start with. I know you don't actually need to use the correct, like, planter box. But it's just nice to keep things organized. So it doesn't become an absolute disaster of a mess. Okay. Probably get like one more platform layer. Now the way I usually do this is I go kind of like this. Just under a screen height. Kind of like that. I might be too close. And then I set one in the center of it. And then this one will be removed in the future. Don't put more than 2 lines of item description, pretty much. I should make a watch as well. Get that going. I mean, I might as well make a 3rd platform, because I'm gonna need that later anyway. I could try and find some crystal hearts real quick, or something. Like, instead of making a 3rd platform, but I'm not too worried about that, I think. Alright, gold watch. Always something you want to have as early as possible, really. Right, I put the music box on the 2nd thing there. Forgot about that. Somehow I'm at 25 gold. Not sure when that happened. I'm gonna buy a bunch of bottles. Probably more, actually. Okay. Casually buying 2,000 bottles. Hey, Razash. Okay, we'll go for one more platform here. I just hope these platforms aren't too close. Basically, the way I do this is that I always put an arena like close to my house, and then I just continuously expand it across the game, and eventually we'll be using the same arena for even like Devour Gods and XMX. I'll just continue to expand it as I need it to be bigger. Desert weapon. Yeah, I got pretty lucky and got one there. Probably don't need these bricks anymore. I made these bricks and pretty much haven't used them at all. I haven't really even been in the desert yet. Kind of just got these like super early. Like I've explored that much. Found a pyramid as well. Got the carpets. Okay, I'll probably do a bit more desert exploration and then we'll go for the eye fights. We got the watch. Hopefully get a bit more health. Can find some rubies or something. Right, I got a mini dash. Should use it. What's up, Gulper? Alright, he still died to traps. Alright, we actually have some firepower now. Can defend ourselves. Also have a hook this time. The enchanted boomerang actually pretty insane as well. Nice, there's a heart. Yeah, what happens in the jungle level? Yeah. I mean, I have, like, practiced through the entirety of Get Fixed Boy, so I have, like, plans for what to do at every part of the game. When I get back to it, though, I think I'm just gonna restart the playthrough I was currently on. Careful, careful, careful. You can get comboed real quick in Calamity because of the armor pennant, or like... Whenever you hear that, like, heavier, like, dunk sound, it means my armor has been reduced. It's for a very short amount of time, but if you keep getting hit, it's just gonna, like... Even the weakest enemies are gonna, like, absolutely destroy you if you get hit, like, 5 times in a row. Because of that mechanic. So, like, you might take 5 damage, but get hit 5 times in a row and suddenly you're taking 100 damage. Really want the Medusa statue chilling around. It's a slime statue. It's a pressure plate. I think that was a Medusa trap. Pretty brutal. I actually don't know how much roll one cacti do, because I always, like, avoid them like my life depends on it. So I actually have no idea how much they do. I think they were nerfed. But I still avoid them like they're gonna hit me for like 200. Okay, almost nighttime. I was hoping to get like one more heart, but hey. Aren't you supposed to be able to throw this? I don't think it's something else. Okay, let's see here. Guide, please. Bit of a mess. And not really any water nearby. Oh, he could just spawn right now. Okay, he didn't. I kind of forgot about that. I was looking for water. So I definitely should have done this earlier. Brrr. For a regen potion. I think I got some feathers. No, I never killed any harpies, so... can't get the full potions. Okay. I am gonna slam a life force, I think, just because. Oh, I should definitely use a iron skin as well. Just haven't done this in so long, so I actually don't have like no idea how difficult it's gonna be. Should be fine, I think. Slightly worried about my firepower. Pretty much all my DPS is this staff. Try and get some mana stars from the ads. This dash is so bad. Looking forward to getting the Shield of Cthulhu. Definitely glad I made some space for this. This boss is crazy on the Master Death mode. We'll get to that eventually on hardcore. I'll probably never beat it. But maybe I'll get like decently far. Okay, nice. Not bad. Right, they get more stuff. Could go for another kill, actually. It's kind of like, why not? But also, like, why? You know? Might be able to do something with the Demonites. I want Crimson on purpose, or Corruption, sorry. On purpose, because I fucking hate the Brain of Cthulhu. That fight does not make any sense to me on Calamity. I just don't get it. Slick dodges. Man, not having a cloud in a bottle is very annoying. Oh, big damage. Big damage, big damage. Let's go. I really try to not get hit so I can get some adrenaline going. This kind of like greenish bar, you see next to my inventory I got a red bar and a greenish bar. The red one fills up whenever I'm close to enemies. And activating it increases my damage by a bit. Like 30% or something. The green one fills up whenever a boss is alive. And it empties if I get hit. So it's a don't get hit thing. And if you fill it up, you get a massive damage increase for like 5 seconds. It's like 200% more damage or something. Excuse me. Where am I not? Kind of hard to hit the boss with anything except for the staff. Yeah. Teardrop cleaver or... I don't know what any of those are. Oh, okay. That's their one. When I play Calamity, like not hardcore, I like to focus on just one damage type. I think that's more interesting. So, and I've never actually played the Summoner. So I have no idea what any other summons do. So I never use them. Is this a... No, it is a summon and not a sentry. I guess we'll get rid of the Stormjaw staff. I think I've seen the Teardrop Cleaver before. It sounds familiar. Alright. Can get the Magic Luminescence if I have enough Topaz. Which I do. So that's pretty big. Not really doing anything with the Demonite ore, so... We'll just make it all into bars. About half, 50% of the whole playthrough is just looking at this menu. It gets absolutely ridiculous in late game, honestly. Let's get the Magic Luminescence, because it's good. Probably instead of the carpet, I'm thinking. And I don't really like yo-yos, but they're useful to have. Get a fishing pole as well. Okay, I'm glad I did 2 kills, actually. Calamity's too many, way too many recipes, yeah. Wish they would just, like, delete half of the weapons from the game. I don't know, maybe some people like the, like, just extreme amount of stuff, but personally I can do without it. I should get the angler. And it is daytime, so it's a good time to do that. Right, which side is... It's always on the dungeon side, right? The special one. Which means... Jungle should be left. So I want to go left. Because I don't really want to mess with the crazy thing. Oh yeah, Dryad as well. Should get that going. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see. Now I see. Put some stuff away. Alright, angler time. Yeah, the Sulfur Sea is on the dungeon side. So unless I've forgotten how this works, the normal ocean should be on this side. Because the right side should be snow, which means dungeon. Whereas desert means jungle. Yeah, the magic conch is definitely something we'll be going for, like, pretty soon. But I want to get the angler. Get started on that as soon as possible. Right, I don't have the carpet anymore. I was wondering why it was feeling so weird. Definitely want to get as many mushrooms as possible, because I tend to run into mushroom problems. Which is an interesting phrase. Oh yeah, killing the angler really croc. True. I don't think I've ever really bothered with that. There's the queen bee thing. Please. Yeah, the fledgling wings are pretty awkward to get used to. Right, one thing I need to remember as well is after Moonlord, don't make the new wings right away. Fight Dragon Folly first. That's not for a while though. Yeah, the boots fast wings. You can't equip that plus the Celestial Starboard at the same time. And you really want the Celestial Starboard for the Dragon Folly fights. And you also want boots. So if you craft them early, you actually get stuck with like not being able to use the starboard. Like you have to choose between boots or the starboard. And you want both. I remember running into that issue and being like, Well, this sucks. Oh yeah, the rover drive. That's the shield thing, right? Absorby shield. Yeah, absorby shield. Another reason why I like just trekking over to the ocean is a decent idea. Find a lot of trees. One thing I really need to remember is when we're doing the siren fight, not to get one shot by the fucking whatever those things are called. Caught in the ocean, okay. You know what I'm talking about, probably. There's an enemy in the ocean, a small one, that hits for like 400 or something. And I tend to die to those a lot when I'm playing. Right, the jellies. The grand gelatin is pretty damn good. Bubbles? No, it's an enemy. It's like a... What is it called, man? No, it's in the ocean, not the sulfur sea. Around the time when you fight the siren. Yeah, mantis shrimp. It's a small little enemy that hits for like 400, and it will kill you many times. Because it's hard to see. And it one-shots you. Sorry, I need to remember to zoom in more. Like, more often. What's R? Eggplant. And a Cilento as well. Plates. Right, I can set up a... I have the gopher. I can actually set up the ocean pylon right now. The ocean pylon is not really that important because you can just get the conch. Yeah, they're a real thing. The mantis shrimp. Those things are crazy. Where did the angler go? There. Quest fish, please. At least I'm getting some food, which is actually not needed at all because I've got, like, fruit. So, never mind. Bruh. Why am I fishing with worms? Who knows? Okay, what is happening? Reaver shark. It says 100% pickaxe power. Okay. I guess Calamity unnerfed it. Really? That's weird. Dude, can I just get the quest fish? I'm not being stupid, right? No, it says caught in ocean. Usually a quest fish is like 3 catches or something like that. You get them super early every time. Not this time though. Okay, another Reaver shark. I mean, I'm giving time for the angler to move into the hut, I guess. And the gopher as well, so I can get the pylon. Not that the pylon really matters. It gets slightly better rewards from angler quests, but... Jesus, that took a long time. I was like extremely unlucky, because usually you get those like almost immediately. Alright, I'll just wait for nightfall. Golden fishing rod, kind of don't really feel like bothering, I'm being honest. I mean, I guess I'll use the Reaver shark then. Didn't expect him to be unnerfed. Correct potions. Planning on re-nerfing it, that makes sense. But I guess I get some sashimi, so that's pretty good. Still going for the silt. Not like I really have space for the mining thing anyway. On the accessories. Oh, I should have set up a jungle pylon. Didn't think about that. Okay, next. Stop. Could go for King Slime. Don't have a ruby. And Desert Scourge. I would really like to get the Calamity bottle though. I don't think we're putting on the anklets anytime soon. Or ever, really. So store it away. Inner tube, go away. Well... Can be, like, weirdly handy sometimes. Fine shimmer. Usually don't do it this early. But it's not a bad idea though. Let's go for the Calamity bottle. Which is... easier to search, honestly. Need 2 feathers. Can also make the blizzard one with 3 feathers. Can I get the sandstorm one? Yes, antline mandibles. 3 feathers. I have loads of those. Okay, let's go for that. The mana potions can actually be come in handy here. I just realized I shouldn't be trashing them. Oh yeah, rubies. I didn't even think about that. Getting them through the shimmer. Freaking Dryad. Dryad, please. Anything I care about? Actually, no. Dryad is making the enemy spawn rates reduced. Should probably just do a bunch of harpy killing for feathers. To get some feather falls. Oh, be careful. This is a jungle place. There's usually a queen bee spawner in one of those. And the queen bee does not like to give up. Let's just put hell. This is actually kind of dangerous. Yeah. Need a better place to fight them. That is just not... the ideal spot would be where the Dryad is, but spawn rate is reduced. Spelunker amulets, yeah. There's a lot of things in Calamity. Put some torches down. on just like not spawning any? I was wondering, what is this debuff? But no, it's the minion. I'm not used to having minions. Because I never use them. Outside of hardcore. Yeah, now it's just not spawning RPs. I mean, I guess I can make a platform above that. But I really don't want an accidental queen bee spawn. That'd be not very great. I guess I could maybe get the... Oh. Yeah, no jump bottle is hard to deal with. They do hit pretty hard, so I need to be careful. I wonder if I should go for any feather falls right now. Feather fall might be nice to have for like Crabulon, I guess. Don't really need it for anything earlier than that. Where do the clouds go? Oh, I put him here for some reason. Okay. Need to not be stupid with stuff like that. Alright, sandstorm in a bottle. I need to get rid of the celestial magnet, I guess. Any random labs? No. I haven't found any yet. I haven't really been caving too much. Still pretty much just getting started with this playthrough. Right, nice mobility. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the fledgling wings, but I do want the lucky horseshoe at least. The thing is, the fledgling wings are so bad that I almost prefer not having them over actually having them. It just makes mobility, like, really weird. Alright, let's go make this thing. It'd be nice to get the King Slime summon as well, so I can get both done in the same trip. How far is Skeletron? Not crazy far off. Worried about traps. Kind of at the point in the playthrough when, like, deep enough just to really start worrying about traps. I mean, I am good at spotting them, but doesn't mean I get them 100% of the time. Go for Spelunker as well. Shine, Night Owl. I'm mining. Sure. Possible I have missed. I almost want to get hit by a boulder on purpose just to see how much it would hit for. I should really get the cobwebs as well. think I could probably survive a boulder hit. The thing is, though, I don't know if Revengeance mode increases damage from boulders. Rubies are kind of hard to spot. You'd think this would be rubies, but it's... I think this is actually amethyst. Yeah. Boulder. I can get some, the last remaining silt for the mining thing. There we go. Jump scare by the Medusa statue. Right, this was this trap. Just get rid of that. Not 100% sure why I'm grabbing the amethyst. Could be handy, I guess. I do want to kill Mother Slime. I remember there's some kind of like drop I need from them. That always takes me like 100 years to get. I think it's the compass. I should probably just not mine and actually go in the caves as well instead. Oh, careful. Crawdad's OP. Did armor crunch and also hit me for 62. Some stuff. More stuff. Yeah, lots of amethyst. Looking for ruby specifically to summon King Slime, but also to make life crystals. Speaking of which, there's one. You can actually make life crystals with using rubies in Calamity. We also need to find a mushroom biome. We can't fight Crabulon until King Slime and Desert Scourge, though. Because of the challenge, I mean. So I do have a mining set when I play Calamity, but it's on hardcore. I'm not sure if I want to use it. Lots of life crystals. Surprisingly few traps as well. You know they're all gonna be like in one area. And that's where I'm gonna die. There's a trap right there. Looks like a boulder trap. Yeah. Not today. Maybe I'm just not deep enough for rubies. Is that a thing with gems? Well, here goes my spelunker. Thing is, it kind of need the rubies to be able to really proceed. I mean, I could try and go for like a random spawn of King Slime. Not gonna do that for obvious reasons. Oh, you sure? Yeah, it has been a while since that. Oh, there's a demon altar right here. Okay. There's always traps in this area, pretty much. And even though I have the danger sense, it can be still pretty tough to spot them with the amount of stuff on the ground. Okay. Mining short already. Okay, this area is like really good, actually. Yeah, this is a nice open area. A little low down, but I like the ceiling. Not sure if I need a pink gel for anything. Right, Anklet of the Wind. I do actually need that. Oh, I can actually make this here now. And then this. Alright. Could go for Shimmer and just shimmer some diamonds to get the rubies, but maybe we'll get the rubies in the Sunken Sea. Pretty much heading off to do the Desert Scourge now. I should make some spelunkers, I think. I should have grabbed more gold, I just realized I was like ignoring all the gold. Let's get an iron skin and a regen potion. Should probably make a few of these. Just to have in my piggy bank. Always grab the mushrooms, because need a lot of regen potions. This looks like a pretty good area. Looking to start using planter boxes instead of platforms so I don't accidentally make stairs all the time. I think I usually make like 3 layers. This might be a bit too high up. Yeah, kinda. Okay, instead of going 3 layers, let's go wider then. Flashbacks to the more open 0.6 run, pretty much. This should be fine. Slightly worried about damage. Maybe I can find some like jester arrows or something. Where'd I put them? Here. I got 103 of them. It's pretty good. I think I have like 8 gold bars as well. I can make a demon bow. Don't have enough demonite though. Let's just go for a gold bow. Don't really need bricks anymore. Keep my inventory. Rusty beacon prototype from the Sulphur Sea. I have no idea what that is. Sentry that pulses. Never even seen that. Oh my, arrows end up stored there. What the hell? I shouldn't really need too many arrows. Also, you get 50 per star? What the hell? It's crazy. I do have an archery potion, might as well use it. I don't love that it's nighttime. Let me just check this. Underground caverns. Got a decent place to fish for that. It would be nice to get that done quickly. Get a head start on all the fishing. Still worried about fall damage, even though it shouldn't be a thing. I mean, the fledgling wings are so bad that I don't trust them. Not entirely sure about this pool here. This pool should be fine. This should count as underground. It did say underground and the caverns. Don't have a depth meter. Man, the first questfish took like 30 catches, that one took like 3. I mean, 3 is pretty normal. It was the, like, 30 that's unusual. Please. Seafood dinner. Already good early game? Yeah, I've never actually bothered with any summons before. So I'm pretty clueless. Oh, hello. This dingus. A lot faster to kill now. Yeah. Alright. Boop, 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 and boop. Right, the new sprite looks pretty cool. Oh, that's those shots now lit up. Okay. Then we should be totally fine. Even in the dark. Nice. Probably try and kill the ads. Where did the boss go? Fuck. I'm worried about the boss just suddenly charging out of nowhere. Maybe this is a Revengeance thing? Okay. I assume that's a Revengeance thing. I played Revengeance like one time, so... Oh. Your time's up. Yeah, not very difficult on Revengeance. Eventually we'll get to like Master Death mode, which we'll probably never beat because it's ridiculous. Alright, let's just head back. Master Death Core or Master Death mode on hardcore? Yes. I do plan on doing that. Which I have played Master Death mode. I know what I'm getting into. I would recommend trying hardcore sometime. It's a very unique challenge. It makes you play the game in a completely different way, which I find really interesting. So I would like to get range gear here, but I am mainly using my Thunder Zapper. What's that weapon that, like, does the thing? You know what I mean? Well, it's clearly not here. It's supposed to be like a range weapon. And I don't remember at all. It does like blue shockwaves. It's kind of loud too. I thought for sure it was crafted. Maybe it drops from the boss. Is it the blowgun? I don't think it is. High pressure stream of bubbles. I don't know if I've ever tried this. Is this item new? It says slow speed. Let's give it a shot. I've never seen this before. Must be new. Seems pretty good. I assume it has piercing. Oops. It does not have piercing. Okay. It also, like, stays out. It takes a second to fire. Maybe they got rid of that one item that I'm thinking of. I don't need the inner tube anymore. I'm just gonna trash it. See ya. Ocean Crest. I'm always thinking of not getting Victide, but it's really useful in the Sunken Sea. Right, there it is. Storm Surge. Okay, it is crafted. How much Victide? Probably need to fight him again. No, we need 12. Okay. Okay, we'll go for a full Victide. You also don't need to make the shield anymore, it seems like. It's pretty good though. Increased movement speed and life regen while wearing Victide armor. I don't really have space for it, is the problem. On my accessories. I'm too used to master mode, always having space for everything. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if I'm even going to use Victide yet, so I'll hold on to my tungsten armor in the chest. Yeah, my character looks like a bit of a mess right now. Like, what is this? Caught in corruption. Probably not going to do that. Don't even know if I have any good corruption pools. Sahara slicers. The bricks, I don't really see myself using anymore. Yeah. So yeah, I forgot about my mana potions, honestly. I'll probably keep forgetting them, so let's just put them away. How's my house situation going? It's not filled up. do want a desert house. But I don't have the arm stealer yet. I don't know if this blowgun counts as a gun. It says gun, so... Alright, probably just mine straight down from here. It's a bit far to the right. Do I care? Not really. Let me get this. Kind of trying to rush Skeletron a bit. Okay, we should really get a mining potion going. Let's use my mining setup for a bit. In fact, I could just finish my mining setup if I just buy the thing. I still don't trust these wings. Yes. Any cacti. Thing has a very large area effect, so can't really shoot it through tight gaps. Hello. Careful about the armor crunch. Armor crunch can really catch you off guard. And just kill you way faster than you expected to. Cool. Very easy to get complacent here. Why is my defense so low? I thought it was higher than that. I thought I had like 30 something. Maybe I had an Iron Skin active at the time. Any cacti? Please. I should be using my mining set, but it's kind of scary to switch into that. What's my defense? 7. And I also have like 0 mobility in my mining set. Okay, 23 damage. What do I need to do to make the bundle of balloons? Okay, it's just airlight. So we're actually pretty close to getting the bundle of balloons. Cacti percent. There's just cactus fucking everywhere. Demon altar. I think it shoots pretty fast, honestly. Yeah, no desert. I forgot I was going for the magic conch, actually. I love the snowball effect when you hit one cactus and they just keep hitting each other, causing mayhem. Excuse me. Can check this area with a spelunker later. I always make a large world when I play Calamity, mostly because I want space to be as high up as possible during boss fights. Like during the end game bit. I've also ran into issues on like smaller worlds, like medium. I don't know if this is fixed or not, but I've ran into issues where the dungeon generates like into the abyss, and just the dungeon is just completely cut off as a result. It's probably been fixed by now. That was ages ago. Seen that in large wars too. Okay, finally. I never trust lone chests. It's always scary opening them. potion. Yeah, speaking of Spelunker. Alright, here we are. The Grand Guardian. Probably replace the Magical Luminescence, I'm thinking. Not sure what's up with my breath right now. That's supposed to be like an explosive trap, and I don't see any explosions. So I'm gonna play it safe and get another one of these out, if I even have any more. Which I did not. Well, at least we got a quick way back now. Need to kind of empty out my inventory anyway. I guess maybe the bubbles, I can actually breathe in the bubbles that it shoots this weapon. What was I gonna do? Danger sense. Make a bunch of these. Don't want to make too many because I'm gonna get the alchemy table later. Check you, corruption. Still need to find a ruby. Bludgeoning wings, yeah, okay. I sure hope these protect me from fall damage. Should be a great tunnel down anyway. I'm out of torches, okay. I tend to spam torches like crazy. I like being able to see. Just don't accidentally trigger Torch God like I did on Get Fixed Boy Hardcore. That was stupid. Almost died because of that. Alright, not a crazy amount of stuff to do here. We need to find the lab. Need to find a clam, which we just did. Right there. I don't know if the clam can teleport in free hard mode. I think it can. Yeah, okay. It's a bit weird of a fight. Yeah, I'm actually gaining breath when I stand still. Ow. I want to be careful here. This might be a teleport. Should be fine. Just be careful of the clams on the floor. Okay. I guess you can be there. Clam. It's Calamity. It's the Calamity Clam. Sorry. Calamitous. Found. There's Amidius as well. Do I care about anything you have? Right, the shell shooter. I'll try it. I think I've tried this every single time and it's always been like terrible. Coral cannon. This is how I always end up with 400,000 weapons. I try everything. Exclamation. Yeah, the breath buff. Looking forward to the Abyss. That's gonna be scary. The Abyss was actually the thing that impressed me the most about this mod. Alright, now I need to find a lab. Which I almost forgot about. And left without doing that first. Yeah, I always had issues with Abyss lag, in specifically layer 4. The Primordial Worm was like impossible to fight as a result. But I do check their like updates channel on Discord, and it says that the layer 4 lag has been fixed, or like they've done something to improve it. I do want to do some Abyss stuff to keep it interesting, but we probably won't spend too much time there. The Primordial Worm will not be fought because it's not part of the boss rush. I kind of don't even want to get this chest because it scares me. Got a Spelunker potion. There's obsidian here. I don't trust that there's no explosive traps in the lava that I can't see. I don't trust it. This is a good time to get some obsidian. Like, whenever there's a dead man's chest, there's always explosive traps. And I don't see any explosive traps. Just don't die in lava here. It should be fine. Just gonna ignore that. I don't really care what's inside anyway. Like, what could it be that I really care about? I mean, cloud in a bottle saves me making one, I guess. Other than that, I don't really think I care about anything. Climb. Headman sweater. Hi, internet. What's up, Matthew? Right now we're looking for the lab. Kind of interesting how this just ends and like how that looks. Nice explosive trap. I'm actually gonna refresh my danger sense. Apparently I lost a piggy bank somewhere. That's why I buy a lot of them, because I just leave them behind. After this, we need to look for rubies to fight King Slime. So that we can actually go and fight Crabulon. Boom. Since King Slime is a tier before Crabulon. Oh, I think I see the lab. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one who does that. I already forgot what I said, so... Typical streamer thing. I need blocks. These labs are kind of fun. Leaving pig banks? Ah, okay. Yeah, I always buy a bunch of them. That's why I need the money trough. And also the money trough is just far more convenient as well. I don't really need these, like, power cell generators. Grab them anyway. I always end up with, like, 20 of them in my base. Just in a row. Oh yeah, there's enemies in this place. Do I care about navy plates? Not really. Grab some anyway for no reason. Just don't be stupid here. I think it's cinder plate that you need for the teleporty thing. I like how you just find the lab and just destroy everything. The life force potions are very useful. I don't need that. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted from the lab. Alright. Hope I didn't forget something. You can shimmer plates? Oh, really? Didn't know that's... Alright, we need decryption computer. Okay, need wiring first. Alright. Pretend I never saw those. I mean, you shouldn't really judge a weapon by, like, its cover like that, because... For example, the water bolt looks like shit, and it's actually extremely good. Alright, we need Storm Surge, like this thing. I'll probably get rid of the boomerang, I'm thinking. There we go, this thing. This thing is pretty sweet. This is what I meant when I said the weapon that does the thing. You can clearly see it does the thing. Obviously. Man, it's just like 50 things. I think you skip some ranged weapons sold by the Seeking. So one thing I've noticed is that the donor items are pretty much always like a meme. Sometimes they're good, but they're all pretty much always just some kind of weird weapon. And never really worth bothering with. Some of them are good, but I've learned to kind of just ignore the donor weapons. I mean, they're mostly just like fun and crazy weapons, so if you're into that, then that's good. Or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm putting so many power soul factories down. Well, it's because it'd be really annoying to run out. That's why. Skylakes. I do have a Skylake. Yeah, a couple of them are good. Red Dresser's whack. Although it was kind of fun to see a weapon called Ice Barrage actually in the game. As a donor item. If you're familiar with RuneScape, then it's exactly what you think it is. Even makes the Ice Barrage sound. Just kind of fun. Yeah, I was kind of worried about this. I'm gonna switch locations between those two items there. And kind of just block myself in. Just don't block off the water. This summon is pretty good. Best Shocker Magicon. I've probably used it because I played Magic before. But man, there's so many items that I just cannot think of. Like anything. Oh, I'm actually in the jungle right now. I just realized. I need to be very careful not to accidentally awaken Queen Bee. Okay. Fucking hell. I want this feather. Ah, whatever. Probably not gonna bother with this quest. This seems like a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, this thing is pretty good. Like I said, it does the thing. Stuff. Ruby, ruby, ruby. I should probably just go to the shimmer instead. I should also be using splunkers. Hey, ruby flower. Okay. Well, I might as well use up the spelunker potion. I don't think there's really anything else I want. I can get one more life crystal. And then we're probably set entirely in caving. Ruby's literally run towards you. Right, I can just do this. Is the drop rate of the mining gear like super high or something? I don't remember it being this high. Maybe there's a recent change or something. Another mushroom biome. I like the other one. It was really open. But we'll see if this one is maybe better. Should be using a mining potion, honestly. A lot of chests. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. I don't see any traps. Check the ceiling. Okay, should be fine. Still kind of scary opening them. There's a cloud in a bottle, saves me making one. Tridents. This area of down here might be good. Menacing. I'm actually not much of a menacing enjoyer. Gather Falls, there we go. I guess I could find those in the chests, so should definitely check the chests. Grab potion. Useful when we get air lights. Art statue. Hello. That's a find. This area is pretty good, but the other place is better. Okay. Heart statue, very good. Okay. Right, you can make mass statues as well. I forgot about that. With rubies. Crown. There was a demon altar in this place, but I'm just gonna go with corruption, whatever. Just need rubies. I should farm some moonglow. Did I? Yes, it was the Skylake quest. Alright, about to finish off the first tier of bosses, unless I'm turbo garbage at this game and die to King Slime. I don't think that'll happen. I guess I can go for a musket as well and get the arm stealer. Let's do that. Oh yeah, goblins too. I do want those. I always forget you need to smash an orb to get goblins. Oh, don't kill that thing. Musket could be alright. I guess I'll just fight King Slime during nighttime. I think that's fine. A little harder to see, but... Sorry, I should really be making sure that there's no ad breaks coming up before I fight a boss, because that'd be pretty damn annoying if it suddenly starts running an ad when I'm fighting a boss. Hive tumors? I believe it's actually the... That's actually what it's called. Hive tumor. Let's just go with Iron Skin and regen to be safe. And, do I slam a Featherfall? Sashimi and boss. Bossu. So I think this thing is better single target DPS. Not like it really matters for King Slime. But if you try this on Master Death mode, holy crap. This fight took me like 30 tries on Master Death mode. No joke. Probably just deal with the gem. There we go. I can't tell which is better single target DPS. I should probably just use this because it takes care of the slimes as well. Oh, interesting, I got hit there, but it didn't fully deplete my adrenaline. Is that a new thing? It depleted like half of it. Alright, well, glad I didn't use a Featherfall. That would have been stupid. Alright, that's the first tier boss is complete. Very difficult. Are my houses taken up? Yes, okay. So I need to make more houses for the gunman. That's his official name. Slime saddle. I got a boss. I hate mounts. I never use any of them. Except for building. They're useful when you build. Other than that, they go straight in the trash. Yeah, the fall speed is actually kind of useful in some things. Oh, Peggy. Could turn it into bacon. How do I do that? Hellforge. I should keep that because it is major food. The cooler Arthur, the arms dealer, has arrived. Okay. Sure. Yeah, didn't really expect it to. Okay, well, there we go. El Goblin. Oh yeah, the Royal Gel. Totally forgot about that. That's actually very handy. Probably instead of the carpets. Well, I don't see myself using the celestial magnets, so let's just put that away. Somehow I always end up forgetting about the Royal Gel. Musket, do I care? Nitro Express Rifle. Sure. I'm gonna hold on to the gold bow to shimmer it. Royal gel and the mining gear. Yeah, pretty much. You kind of want to have two of them. Royal gel actually has a lot of interesting uses. Especially in Hell. And the Hallow. Should be a little careful, like, getting stuck in my house would be, like, catastrophic. My phone is actually blocking the event progress in the bottom right there. So I can't see. What is that? Counter time. Have an 8 AM 42%. $50. Very difficult. Trying to use the shield damage a bit. Got a harpoon. Help. Oh, okay. That was tough. Demonic harpoon. I just can't see myself using that. Should probably just go for the goblin right away. Right, we got the first tier bosses down, so Crabulon is next. We will not be fighting the Crimson counterparts, by the way. Even though it's technically bosses I'm skipping. Yeah, the harpoon is like crazy if you can hit, and then it's terrible if you miss. There used to be like a upgraded harpoon. Like 2 tiers, there's like a double harpoon and then a triplume it was called, I think. Pretty sure I remember using the triplume to kill Plantera like super fast. Don't know why I remember these things. I should check quest. desert. I could also make the... what's it called? Desert pylon house as well. Way too much time with this game, pretty much. Said I was gonna probably build later once I get established, but I'm not sure if I will. Building is just kind of scary because you spend like a couple hours building something cool. I think you're like even more worried about dying because if you die, you're gonna lose your build. Only 2,500 hours. No big deal. No big deal. By the way, would you guys like to have like a timer in a small timer in the bottom left? So you can see how far along in the run I am, or like the playthrough? Like right now it would be at about 3 hours. Not sure if that'll be an interesting addition or not. Lobster tail. It wouldn't actually be a speedrun, more of a one video completion. No, but, yeah. Green timer burns. Alright, fishing line will never break. Put that on the fishing set. I think I will go for a featherfall on the Crabulon fights. So that guy can be kind of annoying. Where he just like corners you. Grab. Alright, for anyone just listening, boss fight coming up. Bossu. Diamond's actually pretty useful. I can shimmer those into rubies. Fairy is a bit annoying. I don't love this kind of like thing here. Let's get rid of this. Can't wait when I'm gonna have to destroy entire floating islands because they're just in the way. I have to do that pretty much every single time I play through this. Did they make it so you don't have to fight Providence in Hell and Hallow? I thought I remember seeing that. I know you can avoid doing so by fighting nighttime version. Which we are obviously not doing. I tried it and it's definitely crazy. Ah, didn't alter. I like how vanilla Calamity is like a thing. They had to like specify. Kind of funny. Alright, get jamming. Should have slammed a waterfall. Forgot to do so. It's a bit quiet. There we go. Still a bit quiet, actually. This guy can be a bit of a pain. Ooh. Yeah, that was scarier than I expected it to be. Alright, fairy thing, I kind of don't care, so goodbye. Okay, we got the fungal clump, which is actually pretty damn useful. The problem is, my accessories are kind of full, is the thing. I don't feel like I can get rid of anything on the accessories. Maybe the magic luminescence and then equip it when I need it. Alright, increase rage mode time. Fire Blossom, yeah, rip. Oh, Deathweed's going, okay. Always make sure to harvest Deathweed. Fire Blossom is like They're definitely the most useless one, though. I almost don't even know why I planted it. I mean, grav potions are good, but that's about it. Yeah, there's not really anything that Fire Blossom is used for. Let me check. Yeah, it's all kind of like... I mean, I guess Obsidian Skin and Grab Potions. Inferno Potion is kind of garbage. It looks impressive, Inferno Potion, but it's actually kind of terrible. It does look cool, though. Yeah, they didn't even make any Fire Blossom Potions. It's a bit weird. Guide, what are you doing there? Let me go get the dead desert pylon. Alright. Next up is Eater of Worlds. We haven't gotten a acid rain yet. Alright, probably just gonna head off to the corruption right away and fight the Eater Worlds. Probably get the corrupt flask, the thing I always forget exists. Center Blossom stuff. Alright, let's see if I can find a good area. I mean, this looks pretty good right here. If I just get rid of this. Bit annoying that it's dark. Obscure summons. Alright, it's time to load up on dynamites. Just don't be stupid. Can almost get the bundle of balloons. I'll probably switch to that instead of the fledgling wings. And make space for an accessory. I just kind of think the fledgling wings kind of suck ass. I mean, they're not really supposed to be good. Okay, let's not put dynamite on the Hive Tumor, shall we? Should probably try and despawn that thing. Ancient Shadow Helmet. Okay, another one. Oh wait, there's more. It almost doesn't feel like I'm playing hardcore. I'm just like... There's just like enemies in my face and I'm just like, eh. Probably getting a bit too complacent here. Is that even the right word? I think so. Really want to get Skeletron down as soon as possible for the mechanic. Oh, that star could hit the Hive Tumor. It's unlikely, but it could happen. I'm not sure if I want the Corrupt Flask for the Eater fights. Should probably go and get planter boxes at this point instead of platforms. Sorry, the game like pauses for a moment when I tab out. Don't worry, the stream is not lagging, I'm just tabbing out a bit every now and then. Let's try and despawn that Hive Tumor. Good. Hive Mind is such an asshole. Yeah. Although I think the Brain of Cthulhu is even worse. Should definitely go get planter boxes, honestly. I'm thinking 4 layers of platforms. I'm not sure if I want the Corrupt Flask for the Eater fights or just the Hive Mind fights. It's too close. Hopefully this is close enough to the corruption. If not, we might have some issues. It should be close enough, I think. Alright, looking good. Don't have enough mushrooms. I do want to make this. Problem is, like, what do I replace? Does Eater Worlds apply brain rot? It is 6 defense, though. Yeah. It's still 6 defense and damage reduction. I think I got all the mushrooms. See if any more has spawned. Just one. Need one more. God, these wings are bad. I could just spawn it with the orb and then quickly go up. Oh, it only uses 20 powder. Okay. That's convenient. Alright, Corrupt Flask instead of... I guess the Fungal Clump. It's either that or the wings. I mean, the wings are pretty terrible. Alright, boss coming up for anyone just listening. Feather fall, feather fall, feather fall, feather fall. It's gonna be a Hive Mind short fight shortly after, so I think I will slam. And soon I'm gonna be farming feathers anyway. Let's go with the swiftness as well, and I'll go a lot life force. Screw it. Okay. What's it? You know, I just realized I'm being an idiot, and I should have gotten rocket boots. I completely forgot that was the thing. No, rocket boots is very, very stupid. I almost want to abandon the fights, but I've had instances where the Eater Worlds kind of just follows you in wherever you go. Okay, I'm splitting it way too much right now. Here comes the flames. Didn't put a campfire down either, or a bass statue, or like any of that stuff. No rocket boots is really awkward here. Be careful not to split it too much. I think it's only the heads that shoot the flames. So the more I split, the more flames I get. Not doing a very good job of not splitting. But now they get very aggressive. Okay. A little scary with no rocket boots, honestly. That was really dumb. As much as I want to make use out of these potions, I mean, they're kind of expiring, sort of. But as much as I want to make use of them, I need to get rocket boots. There's just no way. There's a worm scarf as well. I'll probably go for full shadow gear. Oh, it does inflict brain rot? Okay. Yeah, let's make the shadow gear and compare. So 27, 34. Increase movement speed and acceleration. It's quite good. Life region in water. Nah, I think shadow gear for sure. Alright. Hello, Goblin. I don't have any hunter potions. With rocket boots, I should not need the wings. Well, I still take fall damage. Okay, we'll just have the wings on until I get, what's it called? Bundle balloons. I don't really like Featherfall when I'm caving, but maybe I can get used to it. So I don't have the Lifeform Analyzer, and I also don't have any Hunter Potions. Is my Dangerousness on? It is. Need something from one of the slimes. I think it's the compass. By the way, if you're not a Featherfall potion enjoyer, you're missing out. Not only is it the best potion in the game, it might actually be the best item in the whole game. Not even joking. It is actually insane. It's just a bit hard to get used to. I don't really like it when I'm caving. I mean, right now it's 5. It's good because I don't have any, like, good flights. But during boss fights, it's absolutely insane. Pot of Pain. Not sure what that is. Kinda hoping to just be like in large area and spawn it this way. Goblin. Because the goblin really likes to spawn off screen and then just instantly despawn. There's the compass. If you ever tried finding the goblin using the Lifeform Analyzer, you'll know how annoying it is. Because he just spawns and then instantly despawns. He really just does not stick around for very long at all. Any torches? Sorry, just tabbing out to check something. I guess I should maybe dig. I'm not sure what I was looking for. I could dig the elevator or something. I suppose. Need to check the edges as well. He could very well spawn like down here or something. Should make a shortcut actually. Let's use Scarab bombs. Could look for more life crystals. For... what are they called? Heart lanterns. Yeah, no featherfall. The difference is very noticeable. Ancient gold helmets. That's fun. Oh, hey, nymph. Nice. Gameplay. Metal detector. Old potion, I'll use slam nets. Goblin, where are you? Oh, you are. I don't mind paying a bit more to get this quickly. I'm also going to be reforging this. Money tends to like not be an issue at all in the Calamity. Because reforges are guaranteed. Like the reforges get better the more you reforge in Calamity. Hold on to this claw. Oh, okay. Hey, meteor. And then there's also an NPC to give you money back when you reforge. She like steals money from the goblin. The gun does the thing. Can't argue with it. So my accessory situation is a bit of a mess. I'm thinking Corrupt Flask is probably better than Worm, or I was gonna say Worm Food. Worm Scarf. I almost want to wait for daytime. I will use another Featherfall here. I think I'll also use another Life Force. We're not terribly far off from being able to get infinite Life Force anyway. Okay. Boss coming up once again. Well, let's keep the wings on for now so I don't die to fall damage. There's the tumor. Alright. This guy can be a bit of a pain in the dick. Or fall. And he was absolutely horrible on Master Death Mode. I actually had to resort to a cheese strat for that. Because the final phase just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, accessory setup. I want Corrupt Flask. Either Fungal Clump or Worm Scarf. I'm probably thinking Worm Scarf because the Fungal Clump, like the healing has a cooldown. This is looking pretty good though. And potions will go Swiftness, Regen, Iron Skin, Shine, Night Owl, Life Force, Featherfall. And that'll be it. And food, of course. Alright, 100,000 enemies. This is a long fight, too. Did I turn up the music really? Those raindrops do hurt. In case you're wondering. This guy likes summoning a lot of shit. You can tell the things on at the top. When I move right, they go to my right and do raindrops. And when I go left, they go on my left. They're really hard to hit. So I'm kind of just trying to dodge raindrops instead. Shit. Having some issues with my dashing. Yeah, doing this without rocket boots will be absolutely horrendous, honestly. These raindrops, man. I didn't put a heart lantern down or anything like that. I almost want to put a campfire down right now, but I'm not focusing too much on aiming, you might notice. I just want to not get hit. See, my aim might look really dumb. Okay. I'll say that's the first spicy fight. It gets a lot worse than this, let me tell you. Okay. Pretty good. That's like the first milestone. Some pretty big unlocks for doing that. Okay, so we'll read the chat. It says, sky is glittering with cyan light, which means we can mine aerolite in the space biome. Music has the right volume. Okay, nice. Alright, this thing. I never really do anything with the Hive Mind drops. It's got like this thing, and then you can get like... Oh yeah, the Shade Thrower, never mind. This thing is incredible. I totally forgot about that thing. Does use gel, but I did find a slime statue. Which was pretty crazy. It's a graveyard. Yeah, luckily in Calamity you can just craft graves, which is nice. I feel like I've gone down that hole like 50 times. Alright, Shade Thrower. This thing be good. Probably put that on like 4. It does use gel, which is a pain. I'll keep the run brain. Sell those, sell. Whatever. Keep those. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, first big milestone. Killed 6 bosses. Not bad. Streamed for like 4 hours and killed 6 bosses. Making pretty good progress here. Haven't died yet. The early game in Calamity, I would say, is easier than the early game in the base game, just because your base movement speed is higher, you have a dash, you start with a lot of stuff, so you don't just die instantly to like a random slime because you can't kill it. Mushroom. Ankle of the Wind time. Almost. Right now I'm gonna go, next up I'm gonna go to space and get like aerolite and get some feathers, stuff like that going. I'm probably going Skeletron before Queen Bee. I would say Queen Bee, Skeletron, and Deerclops are in the same tier. So those can be fought in any order. Alright.